Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Now, no real answers for that one. I can't imagine you would do that intentionally for any reason, can you? Yeah, no, but some excellent field position awarded for that kick out of bounds. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Man in motion, headed right. Play fake, Darnold. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. Darnold looking to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and goal.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. He's got it at the 24. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. Oh, it's a foot race. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Borregales tacks on the extra point. Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. So Seattle retakes the field for their 2nd series. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Bron. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Rolling on 1st, here's Darnold. That's caught by Marquez Valdes-Scantling. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Now Darnold off the play action. Rolling out to his left. He's keeping it. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Kenneth Walker gets it for the 1st time. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for us Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Darnold. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. On 2nd and 10 now. Darnold. Still going inside the 35. And they bring him down around the 34. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the Patriots in front. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They've been moving it well, but face a 3rd down here. He's got his man. This is Walker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second. Throwing here, Darnold. There's a screen out for Walker. He still has room inside the 30. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Walker on first down. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Chased out to his right. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks earn the chance to tie before halftime. Jackson Smith-Njigba with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. New England taking the field in second series of the game coming up. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. First down throw for May. On the move, headed right. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. From the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. Completed over the middle. Has some daylight through the 40. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On the draw to give to Stevenson. He's going to bring this down to their 35. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's another Patriots.
First down. May buying some time right. He's going to keep it this time. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here's May on 1st and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Tariq Woolen on the coverage.
Crazy.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Buys time, rolling right. And he's not going to escape. The Seahawks brought the pressure, and they got him. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st to 3. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. Third and long for him here. He rolls to his right. He's going to run for it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 28 yards. That's good.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Gibson hits the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots take the lead just before halftime. Corey Gallis on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7.
Seahawks 7.
Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Seahawks offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. And not likely we see much here. We've only got 20 seconds on the clock. 1st and 10. Darnold. Flushed out of the pocket. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. The sack defense has got to be feeling good. Here comes 2nd and 12. He'll throw it. He's going deep this time. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Here's the final play of our first half.
Jalen Hawkins on the coverage.
The final throw before the break. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
That type of start? Oh, you want it all 17.
Along the right sideline, there's space. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. So as we all recover from that last play, it's 1st and 10 near the red zone. Gibson here from the gun. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
May now. Headed out right. Now here he goes. He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good. First and goal on the 5.
They'll run. Gibson. And he's in for the touchdown. The Patriots grow the lead coming out of halftime. Corey Gallis on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Darnold. The throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. And just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stopped. They got him at the 29. 5 men in the secondary now for the Pats. 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Walker running to the right. And they hit him along the sideline there. Pickup of 9, so 2nd and 1 upcoming.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Now run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. He cuts it to the right sideline. And what a play to end our third quarter as he gets out of bounds with a ton of yards to his name. We reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15. From the red zone on 1st. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Darnold now to throw. That one's intercepted. Kyle Duggar makes the play. And the Patriots are going to set up just just beyond the 10-yard line. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, heck, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
Forced out to his right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. 3rd and long, they're gonna throw. Drop this to Henderson underneath. And they don't get the stop until he reaches that 25-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Patriots, first down.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And he gets the Patriots the first down. And that should put an end to this contest.
13 more yards.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
He gets it on the design keeper. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went... kickoff. Here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. They're taking a shot on this first play. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Now Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that gives the Seahawks the first. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10.
First down.
He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Has it down close. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Jackson Smith-Njigba with a touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Fits it through the middle. All the way, touchdown Denver! The Broncos finish off their opening drive. So the offense out there, the Broncos making the call to go for 2 here.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Nick's gonna try and throw for it. From the pop. Oh, and they're gonna bring him down. They get the sack and preserve their 1-point lead. First touchdown of the game for them, partner, and immediately they go for 2. That feels like an analytics-based decision there.
Can I just tell you, I'm kind of tired of analytics. I am. I'm tired of falling on analytics when it fails. Oh, the process was right. Oh, we just didn't get the result. No, I don't like that decision this early in the game. You're going to be chasing that decision and those points.
First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Give him 13 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
A gain of 13 yards.
Now Darnold out to play action. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Getting out to his left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through, that's gonna back him up and bring up 4th down.
And it's 4th down.
Fun team out there now. Michael Dixon on to kick it away. Brings it in at the 12. And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield.
The Broncos take over first and 10.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. And over center with McLaughlin. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-6 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have second and pretty long here. Nix from the gun. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
Now Nix on third down. Complete beyond the marker. They get there to take him down right around the 41. They get 6 and a first down as well.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. So first down from the 41. Throwing here, Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down at the 30. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, here's McLaughlin. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Brings up second and 9 at the 30-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
9 yards to go.
They'll throw, third and long. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted! And the Seahawks get the football on the first turnover of the contest. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Couldn't find a completion on first down. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up second down. Darnold looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Here's first and 10 from the 47. Throwing here, Darnold. Completes it again to Smith-Njigba. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They get 23 on that one. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here's Walker running right. He cuts outside. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. One after, up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks grow their lead to 8.
Broncos 6. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. The Broncos get the football. Not a lot of time left in the half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. So first and 10 now from the 30. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. So 20 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down Denver. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
Captain.
On first down, it's Nix. Finds him on the crossing route. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos earn the chance to tie before halftime. Now the second time we've had the privilege of calling a touchdown pass to him in this opening half, Brock, and you're starting to get the feeling that he isn't done yet.
Well, but defensively, Kate, you got to do something different. It's kind of like a pitcher who gives up a home run and then a second home run to that same guy. You are not going to give him a pitch to hit, and this defense has got to start taking this receiver away.
And he dives into the end zone for the two-point conversion. 2 touchdowns, gone for 2 both times now. Seems like they're content just kind of leaving the kicker on the sideline and staying aggressive after each touchdown.
You know what it reminds me of, Kate? And you call a lot of basketball as well. The college basketball game, it's all analytics. It's all threes or dunks, right? The 2-point jump shot, it is gone. And this team right now is just going for the jugular, saying, I don't need to kick a one-pointer. Let me just try that thing from extra deep, that 3-point land. And 50%, well, that's just as good as 2 for 2 with the kicker.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Back to throw it. That is Cox. This is Fant working downfield. And they're going to have first and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
One final shot before the half. Cut near the goal line. And he's into the end zone. No time left, and they take the lead right as halftime arrives. Myers to add the PAT. And his kick is good. What an ending to our opening half as they take the lead. So understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. On first and 10, here's Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. Get 22 out of that play. And that's good for the Broncos' first down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Nix now on first and 10. Connects with his back, Jaleel McLaughlin. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there, second down.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Nix. It connects down the sideline. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So that brings up second down. Throwing again. Here's Nix. He's got a man left. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. And they're going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos tie this game at 21. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks are ready for another drive on offense as Jackson Smith-Njigba heads out. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. From the gun, Darnold bails out of the pocket quick. He finds Smith-Njigba right side. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Now an inside give to Walker. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's all knotted up at 21, partner. Still plenty of scoring here as we try to decide our winner. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Back now, pressure coming. Connects with Fate. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
Okay, one of the things I marveled at watching Peyton Manning, being his backup for a couple years, is he loved the blitz. Bring on the blitz. The best quarterbacks in the league, they want you to blitz, so even if you get home, even if you hit them, they still find the outlet of completion down the field.
And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks going for the win here. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Walker now from the gun. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Completed over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st.
Jackson Smith-Njigba. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd.
Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Now to throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Pat Surtain has it. So we'll get a little bit on the interception return. He's out shy of the 10.
Red zone defense, it is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away, that is a gold star effort by the defense.
McLaughlin's got it, complete. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. It's a gain of 22. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
And the Broncos, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
In the counter, McLaughlin. He did well to shake off 1 tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. Try to set this up quick.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second
On second down, McLaughlin. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got third down now coming up. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out.
I don't mind a little surprise every once in a while. That's not an obvious running situation on second and long, but this front more than prepared for the offense to try to pull that surprise.
1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. An entire game coming down to the leg of Will Lutz. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So it's a win for the Broncos. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, here's May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Patriots will have a first down. The give inside to Stevenson. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 46-yard line.
On the gun, it's May. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. After the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs, and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Nix from the gun. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Give him 32 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. First and 10. Here's McLaughlin. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to claw some back. They make it 3rd and short.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Third down, 1 yard to go.
Bombers. Oh, my second. Hey,
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Gain of 4 yards.
As quarterback, when you have an outright versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive line to turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Throwing the out route complete. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
I'm sure coach, play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Give right side, McLaughlin. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on first down.
10 more yards.
Less than a ruler needed here on second
10
down.
yards on the pickup. It's second and
Here's another carry for McLaughlin. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a first and goal.
it's a gain of 8. That's good. Broncos.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They've got 3 tight ends on this first and goal, thinking run or play action. Dobbins is across the line for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos get their first point of this game just before halftime. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so first and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Looking to throw. Buying some time right. Moving right. Airs. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos will start with it in the 4th after an interception to end the quarter.
Intercepted.
On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. The kick by Lutz is good. And our first half ends with 3 points. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Now Borregales on to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. Throwing here, Nix. And he put everything he's got behind it. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Jabril Peppers on the coverage.
They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Second down. Here's Nix again. Short pass brought in. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. Third down. They need 7.
It's 3rd and 7.
Bombers.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
Pass intended for Marvin Mims. Incomplete.
Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And he wasn't needed at all in the first half, partner. This is going to be his first punt. He's got it. That's going to be a first and more. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Patriot ball carrier. The stop by D.J. Jones. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 45-yard
May now from the gun. He rolls to his right. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Broncos are going to take over after the interception. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. Throwing from the gun. He's trying to push the field. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw. Swatted away by the defense.
You know, ball skills, they're not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
Nix again on 2nd and 10. Ryan Ingram makes the grab. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
To throw, here's Nix. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. That's Carlton Davis. And the Patriots are able to take the interception up to their own 35-yard line.
Yeah, I get it. Trying to add further juice and momentum. Throw that hammer, throw that uppercut early. That hubris was their downfall as it sends them now right back to the sideline.
To the air on 1st down, May. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Patriots have their punting unit out.
In formation for the Patriots.
And he gets him what he can, but still pretty deep in their own territory starting out.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. He's going to have them up to that 23. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Here's Nix. Nix is hit. He lost that football. And they scoop it up. Time to push the line. And they retain possession, so that's a positive. But that's the end of it, Brock. They've lost yardage on that fumble. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. Now Nix. It's caught. McLaughlin. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves, and you got to be ready for that check down at all times.
The Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Defender is there, he knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
He's got this at the 27. He brushed him off with ease. He found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The New England offense running out now. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Here's May to the air. Rolling left, buying some time. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's May. A escapes the pocket. He's running with it. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
A gain of 10 brings up third and inches.
Now to throw. He'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Patriots first down. A gain of 3 on the play.
First down, May. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 28. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. To throw, here's May. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Throwing again, it's May. Flushed out of the pocket. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet.
To Ramondre Stevenson.
This would put it back within a field goal.
Andy Borregales on for the extra point.
And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th.
Goes 10. Patriots 7.
So down inside the final minutes, they're ready to try the onside kick. And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them, and that should put the finishing touch on this victory. They've got first down here from the 36.
Bombers. Ready.
They're going to pass it here. And wow, nearly a pick on that check down. A bit lucky that he couldn't hang on to it, and it fell incomplete.
Incomplete. The coverage by Carlton Davis.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. On second down, here's Dobbins. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Let's see what they went with. Third down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. He'll throw it. That one finds his man, Ingram. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Knicks leading the Broncos to the line for this 2-point try.
Bombers.
The Broncos will line
All right, they're going to throw for it.
conversion.
And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
That is tremendous defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, boy, that is a huge win for the defense.
Patriots take over.
And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. Here's New England ready once again on offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
They get 22 out of that play. And that's a New England first down.
That's good.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
A gain of 22 yards.
First down throw for May. It's his running back. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
On the gun, it's May.
50-yard line.
And it's Boomerang with a catch outright. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Copy the pace here as the clock continues to run.
And the Patriots first down.
Here he goes, one final shot. Chased out to his right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. So it's a win for the Broncos. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
Can you dig it?
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
To number 5, Marquise Brown. A gain of 4. And this
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Third and long. They're going to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Isaiah Pacheco.
So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's the first carry from Christian McCaffrey. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Headed out right. Now he takes it. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. That's a gain of 6.
To the line, here's 3rd and 3. From the gun is Purdy. On the move, headed right. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26. We've set it down from 37.
And the 49er first down.
Now a give. It's McCaffrey headed right. And he's going to pay off this 1st down run with a nice pickup of 9.
10 more yards. He was tackled at the 20.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
Tackled back at the 30-yard line.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Kittle makes the catch. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. It's inside the 10. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Christian McCaffrey to touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Xavier Worthy now on return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Finds the in route complete. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
At the 49ers 18-yard line.
Motioning one of the tight ends. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. So before third down whistles, and yep, the timeout comes in. Throwing is Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get their first points of this game just before halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looking to throw. Buying some time right. He steps in and makes the interception. Mike Edwards makes the play. And the Chiefs are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So we're all knotted up here. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Isaac Gurindo to return. Things going well so far. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. And it's going to be interesting to see, Brock, if they're a little rattled. Seeing that interception end up costing them the lead. Things all tied up now.
Okay, maybe a little rattled, but these are pros. And part of that is understanding. Those guys on the other side, they're capable of making plays too. The key now is to go atone for it and get that lead back.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. He'll work against the blitz. He completes it in traffic. And he'll get this up to his own 44. Christian Fulton, the one to bring him down. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Get set, get set.
He'll air it out on 3rd. Completed to his running back. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First and 10 at the 48.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 36.
They stick with McCaffrey. And he only gets a couple before going out of bounds, Brock. So second down coming up.
Pickup. It's second and 8.
Play action now with Purdy. Connection made to Isaac Gurindo. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
21 yards. That's another 49er first down. First and 10.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. From the gun, McCaffrey. His progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was. Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up first and goal. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
A gain of 15. First down, Chiefs.
We've set it downs from 37. First down throw, Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Recovered by the offense.
Setting up to pass. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they take him down right along the 30.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw it. Hits his running back. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone in the line.
15 yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs.
They kick the running back in motion. Back to throw. Throw is caught. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Second and 5. Yellow. The 8-yard line.
Motion the tight end over. Here he is to throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4. One final shot here. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape.
just can't let you.
This one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10.
Yellow.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Defense coming out swinging as they try backing them up further here. It's second and long. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second.
Blitz coming, Mahomes. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Xavier Worthy. Incomplete. It's now third down and 9 yards to go.
Third and long for him here. Short pass brought in. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Chiefs. First down. A gain of 12.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11.
Jacobs up down the tackle. A loss of 2. Brings up second and 12. At the Eagles' 43-yard line.
Now it's Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They strike for 23 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
The second down throw for Mahomes. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. They'll throw, third and long. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to run for it. And that tackle stops him after a solid game. So on fourth down, the Chiefs field goal units and Harrison Butker headed out. The tight end gets it on the fake. And the surprise does not pay off as they're turned away on that fake, Bronk. A few points left out there potentially as they turn it over on down.
Hey, I'm all for aggressive. I don't mind that at all. But you better be right. If you're going to make that call and risk putting points on the board, you better not fail like they did right there.
Hurts comes out throwing. And they can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
Throwing again on second down. Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And this is going to be halted just before we can reach the 30. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
On first down, Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising, quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Chiefs will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10.
Yellow.
This is Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Catch is made in close. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick this one away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, first and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Nick Bolton has it. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick six and a KC touchdown. And that was a zone scheme designed to add some confusion to the quarterback's progression, Brock. And he just didn't clock the middle linebacker when he made that throw.
No, he didn't. And the best of them, the best of these middle linebackers are like great slot receivers. They have such just a sense for space and timing and feel and jump that route like a great receiver does.
Making some progress here. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
It's a gain of 9.
On second down, here's Barkley. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They go to Barkley again. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up second down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Jalen Watson. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Barkley again here on second. They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
All set now. First and 10.
No touch it. No touch it.
It's a design look for Hurts. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. Offense to the line. Second down.
Great. Hey! 180. No touch.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. It's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles get their first points of this game just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown! That one right down the middle. And the Eagles chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Remigio with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
On the return. The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Lasers this one deep down the middle. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It leads to second and 10.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Man downfield, and Goddard has it. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Working quickly here.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
First down throwing for Hurts. He brings it in. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a first and goal.
That's another Eagles first.
Barkley. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Working quickly here.
A gain of 3 brings up
It's Barkley again. And he's in this time. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Remigio with the return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. And he's brought down at the line.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. To the air on third and long. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. And we keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun. Space past the 35. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the fourth.
First down, Kansas City.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Right back to Pacheco. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys they can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
So first down from the 41. Here he is to throw. He rolls to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
He's taken down at the 33.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
He'll look to throw it. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Running is Pacheco. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Setting up to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Zone read, it's Pacheco. They get 2 on the run, and that brings up 2nd and goal from the 4. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the Eagles' 4-yard line.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. The kick is good, he got it! And he drills the chip shot to win them this game! So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Things going well so far. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 30.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
At the 29-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. It's a race down the right side. Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Touchdown, San
The
Francisco.
49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. one splits the uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10.
No touch, no touch.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up second.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. 3 yards, puts them back on the right track. Now they've got 3rd and 9.
A gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 10.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Gets his back. Here's Barkley. And this one does not go far.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. And he's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs.
At the 24-yard line.
They'll try it right with McCaffrey. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
He was brought down by Nolan Smith. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Going run again with McCaffrey. He's fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
Christian McCaffrey, the ball carrier. Taken down at the 19-yard line. 5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Time to get the second quarter going. The 49ers sent up inside the red zone. 3rd and short. Here's Purdy. Completed over the middle. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
And the 49er first down. 1st and goal, San Francisco.
McCaffrey. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Setting up, 2nd and goal. McCaffrey again. And he's stopped for a loss again, this time at the 3. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. They're down to their final 1 in this half. Last play stopped short. Still 3 yards to gain. 3rd and goal. Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. 4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Moody knocks it through. It sails right through. A beautifully placed football. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Hurts now from the gun. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he has this down to the 34. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
63, 63. No touch.
Now Hurts. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a one-score game before halftime. Dallas Goddard the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles cut it to a field goal game.
Eagles 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a three-point game now. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. Lanes didn't open for him. He is stopped shy of the 15. So here come the 49ers on offense. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Pretty throwing here on first. Hits him on the out route. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Shotgun snap for Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play. You know, anytime you see a player tapping his chest, I'm not a great lip reader, but I know exactly what that says. My bad. My fault. The quarterback delivers him a good ball. He knows that's one he should have caught.
Back to the air on second. Purdy escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. Third and long for him here. Short pass brought in. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being fourth down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And that hit right at the 10 somehow, though, got a wicked bounce and makes it into the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Hurts on first down. Hits his running back. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10.
First and 10, it's Hurts. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Oh, this big guy is moving. A lot of mess on the move here. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Dallas Goddard the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead.
14. 49ers 10.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. The 49ers are ready to go on offense for the final time in the first half. And let's see what they decide to do here. Almost no time remaining in the second. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Sidney Brown in on that stop. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Into the hands of Kittle. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. 1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Chased out to his right. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down.
A 46-yard attempt.
Moody knocks it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
And I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, well, that gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
Shipley now to return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Puts everything he has under this one. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down. He just couldn't make the connection.
There was a window there for a moment. Boy, did they close the gap before that throw could arrive.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. Looks great initially, but he is short on that 1st down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the 4th down. The Eagles are in punt for, and we've seen this before. It's a fake, and the fake works to perfection. He's got the 1st down.
Certainly not afraid to get aggressive when the situation calls for it. Cut the coverage unit sleeping and burned them with a surprise play.
1st down, around with Barkley. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Alfred Collins on the stop. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 50-yard line.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Hurts looking to throw. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Silver.
Hurts. He's still going at the 30. down at the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
63, 60. No,
Barkley trying this up the gut. Next snap coming inside the red zone, Brock. He picks up 9 on the play.
10 more yards.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly.
10 yards
Eagles
on the pickup.
holding just a
It's
1-point
second and
advantage.
inches.
Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches. It's a sneak, Hurts. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line, no gain.
Okay, that fits under the umbrella of some coaches just don't want to mess around. That's about as conservative as it gets. Instead of taking some shots, which you could do in 2nd and short, they decided to just move those chains.
Toss play to Barkley. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
You know, I still have recurring nightmares, Kate. When we run play action, a little naked play, and you come out to the edge, and you see those defenders right in your face. Well, that's what we just saw on that toss play. You know, you try to get to the edge, but too much pursuit, too much swarming, and the defense creating a loss on that run.
This is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down. You get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. He'll look to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Tracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hole, and he puts it through to pay off the drive with 3 points.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Here he is to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. So here's their 3rd and final timeout. 7 seconds left in this game.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4.
Get set.
Setting up to pass. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. And his kick is blocked. Now this is picked up inside, up to the races, middle of the field. The 30. The 10. And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach pay dirt. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Brandon Condrington to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end now. Allen taken right to the air. On the move, headed right. And there it is. He just kept choosing to go backward, partner. And now he's all the way in his own end zone for a safety. Cannot believe it. Well, I don't know if I've ever seen this before, partner. The first time they touched the ball, somehow it...
Can you dig it?
is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Allen to throw. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Levante David.
That's interference. Defense.
So the turnover, Brock, is in turn turned over after pass interference on that play. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Completed over the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Taken down back at the 50-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Got a man, it's Knox. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
A gain of 12. And the Bills
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Headed out right. He can run it. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
a gain of 14. First down, Buffalo.
Back to throw now, Allen. That's brought in. It's his back, Ray Davis. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills parlay the interception into points. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. The give for the first time to Rachaad White. This one held up after just a couple of yards. That makes it 2nd down.
Christian Benford on the stop. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 24-yard line.
Pointer right, pointer. Good. 180.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bills. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. Baker now from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Derek Forrest on the coverage.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Regular. Good. 180. What's up?
Throw here, 3rd down. Hits him on the out route. And he's brought down after a 4th game.
What they meant to go to him, or was an adjustment on the fly, that's not the read that was going to beat this defense for a 1st down. That look, well, this crew defensively was prepared for and knew how to keep it short of the marker.
And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Straight ahead, here's Cook. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And we're still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's Knox. He's got it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Bills have a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to the air, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory. To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
And it's 3rd down.
To the air again, Allen. Got his man, Shakir has it. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. Pass on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills double their lead to 14. Pass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. New set of downs for them from the 31.
Hey, alert, 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 alert. 20. What's up?
First down, here's Baker. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up 2nd down.
Kings, Kings, Kings.
Throwing again is Baker. He's going deep. That's caught at the 25. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
Complete to Trey Palmer.
Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play.
Alert, 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 alert.
First down looking to throw, Mayfield. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so 2nd down coming up.
10 at the 25-yard line.
180, done.
Mayfield to throw again. It's caught. It's Cade Otton. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
First down and goal to go.
180. What's what?
Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. This one misses the tight end. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Hey, alert 33. 180. Pistol, pistol, pistol. Regular, regular, regular. What's up?
Once more, it's Mayfield. This one's caught. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Good. 180.
Right. And this is going to end behind the line, Brock. A great stop down in close. Now let's see if they want to risk it here on 4th and goal. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Tucker now on the return. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10.
Point it right, point it right. What's up?
Drive starts with a carry by White. He scrapes together a yard at most. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Hey, alert, 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 alert. What's up?
Baker now off the play fake. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And a great play comes to an end. He's out of bounds just inside the red zone. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. From the red zone now. Setting up the running back screen. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. McLaughlin sets on the extra point. And the Buccaneers cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Buccaneers 7. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. Finds him over the middle. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down.
And the Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Allen. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
Completed over the middle. Fights off the tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And this one belongs to the Bucks. On the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. There's a toss to White. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
King.
5 brings up 2nd and 5. At the Bills' 36.
Mayfield set to pass. Is complete to Cole. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Oh, he's got it. It's in close. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers cut it to 1 late in the 3rd. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return starts from the goal line. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop him. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Cook trying this one up the gut. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa.
39-yard.
Bills with a little more work to do to win it here. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Allen looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. He just throws this one away. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. To throw. Forced out to his right. He's taking a shot down the sideline. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down. The Bills with a punt team out there. Brad Robbins will kick it away. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10.
Hey, alert 33. Scott.
He'll look to throw it. Pushing it up past the 30. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. He could do it. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers jump in front late. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bills 14.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Setting up to pass. Escapes the pocket. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. First
Here
down.
he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, then you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. The Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Now to throw. Hits him on the out route. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
It's fourth down.
Alert, alert, alert.
Desperation time here on fourth. so they can just run out this clock.
What's that?
Here's a design run. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First down taken at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Taken down back at the 20-yard line.
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Prescott here from the gun. Chased out to his right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
Third and long for him here. Buying some time right. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. Making a return from the 29. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
Here's Baker. Cope with the catch. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Real.
To the air on 3rd and long. Into the hands of Cope. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Point it right. Alert.
Irving on the inside give. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut.
The tackle by Kenneth Murray. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. And they just get the play off. He puts some juice on it. Brought in inside the 20. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break.
Hey, we're 33.
1st and 10, it's Mayfield. He brings it in. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
5-yard line.
Alert. What's that?
On the give, this is Irving. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another Buccaneers 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Regular.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Irving has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal at the Cowboys' 2-yard line.
Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Mayfield keeps it himself. And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
No gain on the play.
When you get stuff like that on a 2nd down run, the focus kind of shifts from getting a 1st down to just giving your punter enough room to get the ball out.
They'll run. It's White. Oh, no luck. He tried. He was fighting, but they send him backwards on 3rd and goal. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Return starts from the goal line. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. He rolls to his right. Throw secured by George Pickett. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. Sanders on a shotgun handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Dak now from the gun. Hits him on the in route. Short pickup to their own 31. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. up to make that play. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. He put everything he had into this one. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
In the red zone now. Flushed out of the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to have him a 1st and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
16 more yards. That's another Cowboys first and goal. At the 4-yard
Now Dak to throw. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get their first points of this game just before halftime. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Bucky Irving now to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
One last play before the break.
Kings!
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. One final shot before the half. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So we have a one-score game here at the okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
You know, in baseball, they call tip of the cap. I'll tip my cap at that pitcher. I'll tip my cap at that guy that just outdueled me. And sometimes as a QB, against a rush like that, you just tip your cap and you take the sack.
3rd and long, Mayfield. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two, it could have gone the other way.
Collects this at the 32. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. The Cowboys and C.D. Lamb headed back out on offense. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. From the gun is Prescott. Completed over the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Dallas first down. On the give, it's Sanders. And without much room, he's going to go down to the 32-yard line. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Dak off the play fake. And it outright. Pass caught, 9-yard line. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys push their lead further to start the half. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys drive their lead to 11. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own.
This is our last play of the quarter.
Run.
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. This is a heater going deep. He's got it deep downfield. And in, touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Baker leading the Bucs up to the line. They're going for 2.
Real.
The Bucs will set
All
up.
right, they're going to throw for it. And he goes out of bounds. Wow, major miscue there, and they're not going to get 2. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Now this could be the game right here. Down to score, they need to get this ball back. And the Cowboys manage to recover the football. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Handoff here to Sanders. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. Play action, Prescott.
At the 47-yard line.
They did it! He made the interception! That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers have some new life in the 4th.
Pass intercepted. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Here's Baker to throw. This complete to Cook. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line.
Complete to Devin Coe. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. At
Only need the
46-yard
smallest little bit of
line.
yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. Throwing, Baker. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
It's a gain of 8.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers facing a 5-point deficit. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
Regular.
To throw, Mayfield. That's Evans making the catch outright. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Yards on the play. That's another Buccaneers first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Short pass, caught by, oh no, the ball is loose! And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Point it right. What's that?
Setting up to pass. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for
Tough one to retain through that hit. And that'll bring up second down.
Second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
King. Done.
Back to throw. Colt with the catch. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here first and goal.
What's that?
Up the middle, here goes White. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Gets a pickup of 5, and that brings up second and goal.
3-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and goal.
180. Up. What's that?
He'll look to throw it. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead,
And he brings it in. That makes this a field goal game now.
well, he sensed it was the right time to be aggressive and go for it. You know, such a boost for a team when you could follow up a touchdown by outplaying the defense and adding an extra 2.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone, so the football will come back out to the 20. The Cowboys about set to take over. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. First down, here's Dak. On the move, headed right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, second and 10 once again from the 20. Throwing again is Dak. This one falls incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. To throw. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up 4th and long. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's...
They connect on the deep shot. And finally they get to him and send him out as this gets all the way into enemy territory.
That's good for our Cowboys. First down. A gain of 42 yards on the play.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it. And they take him down right along the 30. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. The kick is good. He got it. And at the buzzer, they forced overtime. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime. Now hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. On the return, here's Irving. This makes it up to the 25. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Baker now. He throws a bullet to this big gain downfield. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. And that's going to go as a kick of 36 yards. And the Bucs have the first.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes. And what a difference it can make for an offense.
He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
Their first drive of OT is on the ropes, Brock. It's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw it. Catch made, left side by Palmer. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Gotta hurry this to the line.
18. Complete to Trey Palmer. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Kings!
First down, here's Baker. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Buccaneers, 1st down. 1st and 10.
Baker throwing again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just a reminder, a touchdown doesn't end it here, but it would put them on the edge of victory. Here's 2nd down.
180!
Throwing again is Baker. Got Evans, it's complete. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
180! Run. Watch out!
Here he is to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers break the tie and go up by 6. The extra point is good, and that's a big one. Now their defense just has to defend a 7-point lead here in overtime.
17.
All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. He's gonna return it from a yard or 2 deep. Lanes didn't open for him. He is stopped shy of the 15.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Now it's his turn in overtime. At the field, he's got Lamb. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Prescott here from the gun. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. Second down coming up.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Dak now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. They need some extra time to think over third and long. We've got a timeout. As they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT.
Mano-y-mano, so many battles there at the line of scrimmage, and it does come down to those one-on-one situations. Who's put in the work, who's put in the effort, and who can execute to create that negative play, that big sack for this defense.
Let's see what they went with on third down. Third and long for him here. Forced out to his right. That's the line he's going to run for it.
You know, that's a really good play. I know it doesn't get the first down, doesn't keep them on the field, but what it does is it keeps that defense honest. And I promise you, the next time in that situation, they'll have that run in the back of their minds.
Biggest play of OT, the offense is going for it. They do snap it. Here's Prescott. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on fourth down. They pull off the conversion. We keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Gain of 12. First down, Dallas.
From the gun is Prescott. Buying some time right. He's running with it. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 16.
In the red zone on first. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes again. And he's going to have him a first and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
12 more yards. That's another Cowboys first down. First and goal, Dallas.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Chased out to his right. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
Hey, far be it from me to nitpick a pass breakup, but if he hangs on right there, Kate, this game is over. Now, he and his teammates got to buckle down. Still got a lot of work to do.
Working from the pistol, Prescott. Oh, he's got it, it's in close. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front needed to give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Only need to fall forward one more yard. Here's third and goal. Now to throw. It's caught. We've got a touchdown. It's a one-point game in overtime now. They can play for the tie or the win. Now for the point after. That's going to end this in a tie or a loss. And everyone can breathe easier here as he knocks the point after through. And now it's golden goal here in overtime. Next score wins. Next score is going to be the one, Brock, that ends this game. All right, we're set and back underway. On the return, here's Irving. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch your breath and turn some of the ball.
Fought off the tackle, but he lost the football. Oh, and they pick it up. Time to push for that marker. And what an effort after everything seemingly went off the rails, Brock. He never gave up on the play, and he turns it into an excellent result. Things looking totally different after that last play. It's 1st and 10 inside the opposing 30. Called in left side. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Hey, alert, 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 alert.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Regular. What's that?
Working inside the red zone. This one's caught. Oh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up 1st and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Alert. Good. Done.
Once more, it's Mayfield. Pushing for the end zone, and he lost the football. And it looks like the defense got it. No touchdown. They recover, and this is going to be a touchback. What an awesome turn of events there. It looked like a touchdown was on the horizon, but this defense, Brock, comes through with a clutch fumble recovery. And now, yes, they've got a long field, but they also have a chance to win this game.
Oh, you're such a wordsmith, Kate. Clutch is exactly what it is. The important part is not where they made the play. The important part is they were able to make it at all.
Prescott is hit. He lost the football. The Buccaneers pick it up. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. This has been the overtime that will not end, partner, and it's going to keep going to yet another possession as they force a key fumble there.
Oh, somebody eventually has got to make the play that ends this thing, right? The defense, well, they just did its part to keep it going. Now it's a new.
Oh, big interception here. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys take over at the 44-yard line following the turnover. Oh, my goodness. At this point, Brock, I'm exhausted. The guys have to be exhausted. Does any offense want to win this game this far into overtime, and still neither team can muster up the deciding points?
And I'll tell you what, now every single guy is totally gassed on that field. Not quite sure how he dug into his reserves and found the fuel to make that interception. But he gives them yet another chance to finally put this one away.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. On the give, it's Blue. And it'll only take this for about a yard. It's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now here's Prescott. Short pass brought in. He's got it in the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Gun.
Right to the air, Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38.
Here we go.
Burrow now on 1st down. Throwing the out route complete. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
Here we go.
A gain of 21 yards. 1st down, Bengals.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
A loss of 2.
On 1, ready?
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
At the 42-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's taken down at the 30. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
That's another Bengals 1st down. A gain of 12.
Here we go.
1st down.
A give left side to Brown. He's got it in the red zone. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins, nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Ready. Hey, solo left Zion.
Tua now from the gun. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
That's good for a dump.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. The Bengals are out in front. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at 1st down here. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Gets this one to Waller. And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That's another Dolphins 1st down.
Trying to run it in. Achane. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
The line of scrimmage. A loss of 2.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
2nd and goal at the 11-yard line.
Let's go.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. It's 2nd and goal.
21G. It's safe. Go ahead.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He brings it in. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Complete to number 17, Jalen Waddle. A gain of
2 yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first.
Sanders on for the field goal.
Sanders sends it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Makes the score Bengals 7, Dolphins 3.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Samaje Perine on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. On first down, here's Burrow. He's going to push one deep down the right. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. He got second down.
On one, ready? Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Completed to his running back. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both tote the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check down outlet on short throws.
And dose of the hurry up here.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Bengals first down.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
44-yard line.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. First down, here's Tua. Oh, try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
Here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Hits his running back. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
And the Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. Has room into the secondary. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Bengals first down. First and goal, Cincinnati.
Burrow's going to sneak it. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. So it's going to be second and goal. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's second and goal. Brown. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bengals push their lead further to start the half. McPherson at the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals drive their lead to 11.
14. Dolphins 3.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. Dolphins just about set up here, 1st and 10. Up the middle they go with Madison. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Second and 5.
Tua out of the pistol. Buying some time left. Here's a screen for Achane. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
17 yards.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10.
Hey, get set.
Tua setting up to throw. Escapes out to the left. Now here he goes. Running down the left side. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Dolphins, first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here's Achane from the pistol. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the Bengals' 25-yard line.
2nd and 10. Need something positive here.
Let's go. Ready.
Here's Tua. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
Ready, shot. Ready, out.
To the air on 3rd and long. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This 42 yards from the right half. Kicked well, and this is good! And it pulls them back within 1 score here in the 4th. They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And the Bengals hands team does its job recovering that kick. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, again to Brown. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals leading by 8.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16.
13 yards on the play. That's another.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
At the 16-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here's Brown again. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Brown on the inside give. 9-yard pickup, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal.
Here we go. Here we go.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
On one, ready?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Gun.
This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And he has enough room to gain about 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
Second and 6.
Throwing is Burrow. He finds Brown right side. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
And the Bengals first down.
Okay, set.
First and 10 at the 49.
Burrow on the play action. This one delivered off target. Brown, that's incomplete.
Intended for Mike Gesicki. Incomplete.
On one, ready?
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow. Connects on the crosser. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. It's a pickup of 26. And the Bengals have a first down.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
Here we go.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Short pass brought in. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
14 more yards. That's another Bengals first
Here we go.
From the red zone on 1st. On the move, headed right. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
On one, ready?
2nd down now, 7 to go.
It's a pickup of 3.
Here we go.
Brings up second
Here's
and
Burrow.
7. And a 7-yard
And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
And it's 3rd down. Third
Gun.
and long.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He rolls to his right. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break.
The Bengals field goal. A 34-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
Steelers nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Kickoff for Cincinnati.
For Darrell Patterson, now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
No. 319. Easy. 319.
Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Brought down by Trey Hendrickson. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
First carry for the versatile vet Cordero Patterson. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Taken down back at the 23-yard line.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Yes, 319.
3rd and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Steelers set to punt it. Charlie Jones on the Bengals return.
For the Steelers.
He fields it cleanly. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Cincinnati headed back out for its 2nd drive now. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Burrow from the gun. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Chase Brown, his intended target, out of the backfield. So now they're going to have to figure out this 3rd down.
Here we go.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. He's making a bid for it. And Burrow gets enough for that 1st down and then smartly gets down to avoid the hit. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Burrow now on 1st down. Get some space around midfield. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. The Steelers calling their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. We've set it downs from 37.
Here we go.
Burrow on 1st down. Steelers bringing pressure, no place to go, down he goes. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23. Has him on the quick hitter. He's still going at the 30. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end, and they give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger game.
The tight end in motion now.
Stop.
From the red zone now. It is caught left side. He'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
11 empty paint. 11 empty paint.
At the Steelers' 9-yard line.
Burrow to the air now. Flushed out of the pocket. Makes the catch. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. To throw again. It's Burrow. He's got it. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals will add to their lead at the end of the half. Now the offense and Burrow coming to the line, looking to tack on 2 more.
The Bengals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead.
You know, we we tend to say this all the time, and I'll say it yet again, Kate. Big targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Here comes the final play of our first half.
Inside.
Throwing here just before halftime. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. The coverage by Demetrius Knight.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Here's Rodgers. Into the hands of Pat Freiermuth. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
16 yards. That's good for a Steelers first down.
First down throw here by Rodgers. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off the defense at any time.
It is caught at the 20. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Has it down close. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Pat Freiermuth, the touchdown. Rodgers has his guys set. Looking to tack on 2 to that touchdown. Looking to throw here. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails.
Going to be a little armchair quarterback after that call. Looks like the defense knew exactly what was coming.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. Brown to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Burrow setting to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. Reaches the 40. Hits the 20. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals hold an 11-point advantage. Now Burrow leading his Bengals up as they go for 2. Now he'll throw off the play fake. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with how...
He lost the football. Oh, man, lucky break there. He falls on it himself. We nearly saw their problems really start to snowball following that touchdown. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this...
Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted! Geno Stone picks it off. So we'll take over deep in enemy territory. He's out inside the 30 on the INT. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looks like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of you. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
Brings up second
Gun.
and 7.
Stop.
At the
Stop.
Steelers' 25-yard line.
Right, 80. Ready, shot. Start.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Completed over the middle. It's going to be a short pickup down to the 22. Patrick Queen arranging in for the tackle.
On one, ready?
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
Here we go. Right, 80.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It is Bengal football, and they're going to start the final quarter up by a couple of scores. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Here we go.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Short pass brought in, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Here we go.
No give, it's Brown heading right. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bengals with a 13-point lead.
On one, ready?
All right, here we go, 2nd down.
Here we go. Right, 80.
Burrow out of the shotgun. He's got a man left. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 3. Brings up second and goal. At the 6-yard line.
Running for it again. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals make it a 3-score game in the 4th. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown.
Hey, can. Start.
And that one's caught. Add a couple more on to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the 4th.
Steelers 6.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Patterson now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Shotgun handoff for Patterson. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Looking out of the gun, here's Rodgers. Completed to his running back. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And Brock, we all know any win is a good win, but playing against a division rival, oh, it always feels so much better dealing that one in the L column.
These are the teams that know you best, Kate, but also the ones that you know best. So yes, it is just a little bit sweeter when you take care of business in your own.
Why do I still try to chase this
as well to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Return starts from the goal line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Fails to find his running back. So it's second down coming up.
Keanu Benton on the coverage.
At the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And he gets him around 6 there. Tackling like his dad, Joey Porter Jr. making that play. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That's caught. He's got Washington. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, and there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
They get an even 10 on that play. And that is a Dolphins first down.
First down. It's a gain of 10.
Back to throw, Tua. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Tua now from the gun. Vacates quickly left side. Going deep down the left sideline. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Rolling left, buying some time. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
So here are the Steelers now, taking over for the first time. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody that will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
Still first down.
Hey, take 26.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So now it's 2nd and long.
Inside.
Rodgers from the gun. Roman Wilson reels it in. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 3rd down and 8.
Hey, 88. Get 300. Get 300.
And they just get the play off. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. Going again here, it's Rodgers. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll throw again, Rodgers. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Great opening drive continues. 1st and 10 at the 33. Warren running between the tackles. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
He's tackled in the 29-yard line.
Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Jump out! Run it! 258!
Here's Rodgers. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked off by Jason Marshall.
Well, that's what you call making the best out of a pretty messy situation. You hate to give the ball away, but that's a tremendous effort to bring the defender down right away and minimize the damage with very little return.
He will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. 1st and 10 from the 43.
And the Dolphins first down.
Tua setting up to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The incompletion. They come up on 2nd and 10. Defense showing blitz. Tucking it long. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. The Steelers calling their first timeout. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Flush out now to his left. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. Ryan Stonehouse back out there again to punt it away. It's fielded at the 14. He gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their 2nd drive. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular
Yep.
right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Hey, 626!
Rodgers set to pass. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. So 1st down from the 41.
First down. 1st and 10 at the
To throw is Rodgers. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
The offense not shy about sending him downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
To throw again here on 2nd down. Rodgers gets this one to Cordero Patterson. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Now Rodgers on his 3rd and short. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
Intended for Jonnu Smith. Incomplete. Sets up 4th down.
On 4th down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away. Malik Washington will return this for the Dolphins. And that gets out of bounds down inside the 20. It looks to be at about the 17-yard line.
Their own 17-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looking to throw. Rolling out to his left. Now a try, deep shot down the left side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our second half. Dante Kent with a return. This makes it up to the 25. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Now Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it'll be second down. Rodgers will look to throw. Down the field, he's got Wilson. Into the red zone. There it is, touchdown Pittsburgh! The Steelers take the lead right away in half number 2. Roman Wilson, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he gets him into a good spot. Just a yard or two shy of the 40-yard line. The Miami offense headed out there now. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. That's caught. Devon Achane. And this is taken ahead to the 42. That play brought to an end by a former Dolphin. There's Jalen Ramsey.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on third. Firing it deep, left side. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing fourth down.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Ball's in this punt at the 8. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. The Steelers and receiver Roman Wilson making their way back out. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Here's Rodgers on first and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 20 at the 6-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
There defensively.
To throw, Rodgers. Lasers this one deep. Forces one through double coverage. Out, it's intercepted. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for the Miami touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Kent on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick six. Need short memories here as they head back out. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Brings up second and 14 at the 36-yard line.
Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's second and 14.
Get 300. 58.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on second.
Yeah, Liz.
Rodgers to throw. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So they're left facing third and long.
Down at 14.
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down.
58. Back north.
He'll throw it. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And this is going to be a pick six. He is in for the Miami touchdown. Tie game, final quarter, the final minutes and seconds ticking away, Brock. I mean, this is dream scenario for a defender to have the chance to score the potential game winner.
Yeah, I'll raise my hand and sometimes at a fault for too many times think about the quarterback. Oh,
Yep.
This is the moment you live for. Oh, you got to maximize this situation. It's the same mindset for these defenders, and when they capitalize on it, well, you can see the celebration by his teammates.
A nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it. The Steelers offense headed out. And after that pick six just moments ago, Brock, they now need a touchdown of their own to tie this game up.
Sure does. They need to stem some of that momentum. As quarterback, you just gave that defense. This is where staying in neutral, not too high, not too low, is so very critical.
This is complete. Downfield to Smith. He's going to bring this down to their 35. A big 34-yard pickup there. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
This is Patterson on the give. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. A pickup of 17. And the Steelers have a first down.
Well, this defense has not had an answer, Kate, for either of the first two plays on this drive. I think it's got everybody, you and me, every fan, believing, well, they're only one play away from putting points on the board.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. They're going to try and throw it here. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now first and 20. Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Darrell Patterson. A gain of 9. Brings up second down at the Dolphins' 19-yard line.
Back to the line they come, second down. He'll look to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
To throw. And some room to work. He's got it at the 5. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
First down and goal to go.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. He tries to sneak it, and he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. It's going to be 2nd and goal. The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. Gonna keep this one and go. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up.
I don't think that defense was ready for that kind of push at the point of attack. I think they were thinking outside run, play action, but they get gutted, and they get gutted right up the middle.
They're lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They're lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
Cowboy 80.
Setting up to pass. And this is caught. Oh, he gets them 2 points, and with those, they've got the late lead. All right, let's be frank, Brock. You don't be Frank, I'm going to be Frank. You be Brock. Sure, time may not be out just yet. I'll be here with your mom jokes all day. Time's not out yet, but they sure risked the entire game on that call with not too much time to go.
Who likes playing it safe? Nobody likes playing it safe in this day and age. And you know what else it does? It empowers this defense. Like, now go out and win this game. Offense did their part. They were bold. They took that risk. Now defense, go find a way to finish it.
Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Washington.
The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Back to throw. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Now to throw. And this won't be caught. The clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. This is outside of field goal range, so no choice but to go for it here. Desperation time here on 4th. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. An entire game coming down to this try by Jason Sanders. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
is punter Ethan Evans. Gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. On the play fake, it's Herbert. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll run here with Amari on Hampton. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that second down run. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
And it's third down.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. He finds Johnston. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
And the Charger is first down.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Cameron Burrow running down. No gain on the play. Second and
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
6-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. So now here's 3rd and 5.
And it's third down.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. Avoids a defender, we've got a foot race. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
First down, Los Angeles.
From the gun, they go with Harris. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring out second and 1.
Brings up second and 1.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Chargers ball as we get back for the second, and they are thinking points. Looking for a pass on second and short. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
It's third down.
He's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And he's going to have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers get the game's first points here in the second. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Real quick. Maybe on that rapid pay the bills. And now I'm feeling not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
Move 60. 40 got. 40 got.
Stafford from the gun. Hits his running back. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. We're on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
Ready. Alert. Monday. 0. Easy. Alert.
First down throw here for Stafford. That finds Adams downfield. And he stopped at the spot he made the catch. So give him, looks like the 27 on that completion.
More yards.
That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And they finally stopped him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run.
Dante Jackson on the tackle.
Nice run last play. Sets up
Brings
second
up
and 2.
And 2 at the 19-yard line.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Completed to his running back. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's second down. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
Brings up second and 3.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Getting out to his left. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
Middle. Hey, 22. 280.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He brings it in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Gets that money down. That 3rd down, you look to your money players, and this tight end is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense right there. Did an amazing job not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains.
7, Rams 3.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here comes Davis. Showing a little burst so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
At their own 39-yard line.
Back to throw it. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Whittington now on the return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing now, Stafford. Chased out to his right. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Throwing from the gun. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. We got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. I'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Now Stafford to throw.
The pass. A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. 3rd and long for him here. Headed out right. Right side into the hands of Adams. And this is going to be 4th down, Brock. He's out of bounds well shy of what they needed there.
Formation for the Rams.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. It should allow them to operate a little more freely.
First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Herbert now. Going with a screen to Hampton. Breaks through and breaks away. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. New set of downs from 37.
First down, Chargers.
A handoff for Harris, running right. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. Throwing now, Herbert. On the screen, this is Harris. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Najee Harris. It's a gain of 8. And it brings up
About set. This is 3rd and 5. He's back to throw. Johnson finds the football, complete. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chargers up by 4.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
1st and 10, give to Harris. And a nice little run there, gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They're going to pass it here. Touchdown, L.A. The Chargers now lead by 10. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers drive their lead to 11.
14. Rams 3.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Whittington now on the return. Things going well so far. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. Out come the Rams on offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. Short pass brought in. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
A 7-yard pickup.
Hand off on 2nd and short. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They've got to keep moving quick here.
22. Hey, 5-0. 50-50.
On first down, here's Stafford. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now he takes it.
That's a really good job by the defense right there. Doing something I hear all the time in coaches' meetings. I want to keep that quarterback in the box. I want to put a fence around him. Don't want to let him get out and make a big play breaking the pocket.
Stafford back to throw. Sends this to the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
An 8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
They'll run for this, and he gets this forward to the 19. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
And this won't affect the outcome, but a positive note to end it as he scores as time expires. The Rams now within 1 score in the 4th. So no time remaining, Brock, but the touchdown and now potentially this two-point conversion can at least make it look a little closer. Here he goes, one final shot. And he's into the end zone, so the two-point try pays off. They cut the deficit to just a field goal here in the fourth.
Rams 11.
So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Welcome inside Northwest Stadium, football fans, located in Landover, Maryland. Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Prime coming out throwing, but a defender there to stop it. It's going to be 2nd down as they knock it away.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Give him 37 on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
And the Chargers first down.
A give left side. Here's Harris. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Brought down back at the 32.
Herbert from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. And the Commanders take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Intercepted. The Commanders take over first and 10 at their own 24.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes first and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
At the 25-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Here we go. 60, ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Denzel Perryman. And the Chargers are hauled down on the return at the 45-yard line. Chargers getting set. First and 10. Running behind center with Harris. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. To the line and sets. Here we go, first down.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. On to the left side, and Johnston has it. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Brings up second and 1 at the 18-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Now an inside handoff to Harris. And he's Jim Harbaugh, no stranger to barking at officials. And he's going to make them take another look at this one.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a third one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. Herbert now to throw on third. On the move, headed right. He's going for it himself. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Chargers ball as we get back for the second, and they are thinking points. Najee takes this one. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
To the air this time, Herbert. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him.
Still second down.
Their work doubly is difficult now after that holding call. It's second and 20. Shotgun snap to Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be third and long. Herbert now, blitz coming. He couldn't hang on, Brock. It looked like a touchdown, but it slips right through his hands, and now it's fourth down. The Chargers sending out Dicker the kicker to add 3 to the board. This from 40 on the right hash.
Makes the score Chargers 3, Commanders nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
For the Chargers.
Here's Austin Eckler on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here comes the Washington offense after the field, ready for their second drive. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. First and 10, are under Robinson. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Washington first down. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. New set of downs from 37.
Warriors 17. Let's go now. Let's go.
On first down, here's Daniels. Escapes out to the left. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
That's another Washington Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Out of the gun, Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
That's another Washington first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
19 Lions. Get up.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2.
Break the huddle, it's second down now.
And 12 at the 36-yard
From
line.
the gun, it's Daniels. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
As any quarterback will tell you over the course of their career, it's not easy to deliver an accurate throw as you're about to get smacked.
19, 18.
First
and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
He was defended by Tuli Mojo.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
Ready? 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Ready?
A toss now to Robinson. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Let's ready.
A give left side. Here's Robinson. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. Washington calls it second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Brings up second and 7.
On the ready.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Ready. Hawk 70. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Check out.
Daniels. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that brings up third down.
Here we go. 70 Timberwolf. Panther 11, Panther 11. '70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Let's go.
Daniels back to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Intended for Zach Ertz. Incomplete. Results
So on 4th down, on comes Matt Gay to try the field goal for the Commanders. High percentage look for him here from the left half. Gay's kick is good, and it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
I think we now have, thanks to that field goal, actually a couple highlights to show. Production truck, they should be happy. Hey, video guys, put that one on the board.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. One last play before the break.
59. Set.
Looking to throw. Finally lets one go deep left. Brought in inside the 20. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17. So we're all knotted up. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Stop low, 18. Get it. 18 Cardinal.
Here's Daniels. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
At the 22-yard line.
Drop 60. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Able to find Ertz. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
Daniels throwing on third. It's caught by McLaurin. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
18, Cougar 19.
Throwing on first down. Daniels. Catch is made down the right sideline. And this gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Mustang 19. Let's go. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
So throw again. It's Daniels. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be second down.
Ready?
It's second down and 10.
Here we go. Warriors 70 Lions. Ready?
To the air again. Daniels. Rolling left, buying some time. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
Ready, set.
Chargers sending out a dime look here ahead of this third down.
A 2-yard pickup.
19
makes it
tight.
third
19
and
tight.
8.
Viking 18. Dragon 60.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play.
Ready?
Third down here, need 8 on the play.
Ready? Cowboy 80. Let's go.
He'll throw it. Has it in close. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it.
18, Pioneer. Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready?
He's back to throw. And this is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. the Commanders take a fourth quarter lead. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 10, Chargers 3.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Gain of 15 there. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Chargers down by 7. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Herbert now off the play fake. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. And the Commanders make the play that should win them this game. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. We'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2 at the 26-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Robinson, incomplete. Brings up
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Let's go now. Ready.
Setting up to pass. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets the first down for the Commanders, and that should get them this victory as well. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. This one's set up for Daniels. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So score this as a win for the Commanders. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out is one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle father time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. You're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. That's no easy job, mind you, tackling a big tight end. But the main damage had already been done. He kept this drive going by getting beyond the line of game.
A handoff for Williams, running left. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 30-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Takes it in at the 21. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jayden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jayden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
39-yard line.
Ready.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, and they go right back to it. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to work it ahead for about 3. 2nd down coming up.
Ready up. Pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Staying with Eckler. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. There's a dive up the middle. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2. Eckler running dead ahead. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good for a Washington first down. They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31.
Here we go.
Going to the ground again on first. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut, 2nd down. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Running with Eckler again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Here we go. Set. Viking, 18. Go.
Hand off now to Eckler. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. Fourth down coming up. On now is Matt Gay to try this Commanders field goal. It's from the right hash, 46 yards.
A 46-yard attempt.
Gay's kick is good, and that will get them on the board.
Makes the score. Commanders 3, Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
For Washington.
Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Stafford now on first down. Forced out to his right. It's complete. 2-2 Atwell. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. On second down, a run with Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. All set to go now from the 35. First down throw here for Stafford. Buying some time right. They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Shotgun snap to Stafford. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And things look tougher now with third and long. Back to throw it. He beams one deep right side. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. And he's there for the interception. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore.
Intercepted. The Commanders take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. We put everything he's got behind it. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. There's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter.
At their own 24-yard line.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes first and 10. Now Daniels to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On first down, here's Eckler. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have second and 3.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Warrior 70. Come on. Set. Ready.
On the give, here's Eckler. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first. A fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Ready.
We got the first, now Eckler on first. He takes a pop and the ball comes out. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there. Halfway there on first down, that brings up second and 5.
You know, Kate, there was a memory burns into my dad, high school coach's memory forever. And that was after winning the game, losing coach comes over and says, Mike, I guess sometimes better to be lucky than good. No, my dad was good. In this case, the runner, he was lucky. He was lucky the sideline saved him as that ball bounces harmlessly out of the way.
A escapes the pocket. And Daniels with a smart business decision, sliding down after getting that first.
A gain of 10 yards.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
To throw, Daniels. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick, Panther 60, Panther 60.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry this through the end. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
7 Pirates, 7, let's go.
Throwing now, Daniels. Catch made. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders make it a 9-point advantage. Matt Gay on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders make it a 10-point ball game.
The score, Commanders 10, Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Corum now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. On 1st down, here's Stafford. Chased out to his right. Looking for Williams, and it's intercepted. And all the way back it goes. It's a Washington pick 6. Well, I think the argument could be made, Brock, that maybe that time he was just trying to do a little bit too much. He continued to look for the throw, even as he ranged further and further from that pocket.
And it can be tough for these NFL quarterbacks with the arms they have and all the work they do with these throws on the run in today's game. A lot of time, take your medicine and throw it away. You'll be better for it. I know it hurts throwing one away. It hurts the stat sheet. Maybe it hurts to run and get hit. But it sure hurt a lot more seeing that one return for 6.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Rams and Matthew Stafford set to go back on offense. And any comeback hopes they may have been entertaining, Brock. Well, he might have left the field after that last pick 6.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty incredible things happen in the 4th quarter before, but now a 3-score game coming off of a turnover. Yeah, this one should be likely over.
On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Receiver in motion. He's headed right. Back to the air we go on 2nd. Stafford. Right side into the hands of Adams. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down.
Now Stafford to throw. Buys time, rolling right. All right, here we go, 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Wide open, downfield. Got it! Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Rams get it back to within 2 possessions. Cardi with the extra point. And the Rams cut the lead down to 10.
Commanders 17, Rams 7.
Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. And the Commanders are able to cover the kick. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Cowboy 80.
Playing the inside handoff to Eckler. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Ready. Ready.
Daniels now. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that makes it 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. It cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So on 4th down, on comes Matt Gay to try the field goal for the Commanders. This is going to be a tough one, 55 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game and really leaves only 1 remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. The Rams set to go on offense once more. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Throwing now on 1st down, Stafford. Forced out to his right. He's got the hook up to Adam. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Fits it through the middle. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Cardi now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams get it back to within 6. So with 35 seconds left, no question about it, they've got to find a way to recover this kick. And this is going to be covered up by the Commanders. That should just about lock up the win. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts.
60 Eagles.
And drawn up here for Daniels. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Red. Cougar 19.
So score this as a win for the Commanders. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL.
Sends me to the peak.
Luis Borregales, ready to get us started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And good forward, about 5 yards it looks like. It's 2nd down now.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the gun, Darnold. He rolls to his right. He takes it himself. Darnold hit and he fumbles it. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Retains possession.
Handoff running left, Walker. And on 1st down, only gets about a yard here. And the defender there to force him out.
Out of bounds at the 46.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. 1st down now, ball at the 33.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33.
Here's Darnold to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard. As the Patriots
They give up the gut to Walker. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
gain of 9 yards. That's another Seahawks 1st down.
Working inside the red zone. He brings it in. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves it can stop it.
Here's Javon Baker on the return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. He'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Crazy.
Off the play action, May. Escapes the pocket. And he just tucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Crazy.
Back to the air. It's May. Flushed out of the pocket. Now here he goes. This is going to be down to, it looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Five. Crazy.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Chased out to his right. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 13.
Crazy.
The Seahawks 40-yard line.
Where was that? Five. Lady, what's that?
May now from the gun. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And they get this down to the 28. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. That one complete to Diggs. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another Patriots.
From the gun, it's May. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second.
Brings up second
And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Crazy. Crazy.
Here's May to the air. That's caught at the 4. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. We got a flag down. Think this might be a hold, partner. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. It's got to come back. So this is going to be second down and long following the holding flag. May to throw it. Andre Stevenson makes the catch. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
18 yards. It's now third down.
May now on third down. On the move, headed right. He's making a bid for it. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. So now on fourth down, Andres Borigalis leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Making some progress here. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. It's dropped underneath. Walker. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Before we can get a snap on second down, they call timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Just a yard left to go on second down. They've got a man in motion. Second and manageable. He's throwing. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. And dose of the hurry up here.
14 yards. That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Smith and Jigba going to motion over left.
That's a 41-yard line.
Here's Darnold, first and 10. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Slot man motioned over. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. May now. Escapes the pocket. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Another try from the 25. It's second and 10. Here's the pistol snap to May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
To the air on third and long. He has the first over the middle. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
At the 45-yard line.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. And he has this down to the 34. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's a New England first down.
That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Running the counter, Stevenson. Like a turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get it behind the line.
Brought down behind the line.
Textbook. Teaching tape, however you want to call it, Kate, that is how you blow up a counter. Penetration at the point of attack and extra effort to create the tackle for loss.
And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets up the first.
That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here's May. Headed out right. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he's going to be marked down 5 yards short of that first. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. To throw, here's May. Finds him over the middle. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots with possession. They need to erase that deficit in a hurry. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. This is Stevenson heading right. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. Give him a couple on the run, and it's now 2nd and goal.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
May will find Stevenson out of the backfield. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again.
Stevenson.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots jump in front late. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Seahawks 7.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Sims now on the return. He's going well so far. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
He'll look to throw it. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Looking to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kyle Decker makes the play. And the Patriots make the play that should win them this game. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st to 3. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
45-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the Seahawks 45-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Bails out of the pocket quick. It's complete to Hollins. And he gets the Patriots the first down, and that should put an end to this contest. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
10 at the 30-yard line.
Design run here for May. So this is a win for the Patriots. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Return starts from the goal line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession.
Chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Now Darnold off the play action. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Riley Moss there defensively.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Completed over the middle. And Mike McDonald not liking what he saw. The challenge flags hit the field.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field...
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a 3rd one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. And this gets all the way down inside the 5. The officials blow it dead at the 4-yard line. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running the 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, they can still do their damage.
And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. On 1st down, it's Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
To J.K. Dobbins. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Nix. That'll be caught by Troy Franklin. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's good for a Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Nix from the gun. Brought in. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. But it bounces out of bounds, so they'll retain possession. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes 2nd and short. Give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Hop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. 7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
A 7-yard gain.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Goes first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
It's Nix out of the pistol. Completed to his running back. And they bring him down around the 34.
A 7-yard pickup.
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. 2nd and 3 now. Nix. Left side now, caught by Sutton. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Once more, it's Nix. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Incomplete. Tyrese Knight on the coverage.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And they find him after just a yard, and it's third down. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Running it again with Dobbins. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
Right here, Kate, this is where I'd love to see a team go no huddle. You just ripped off a great run. A momentum-changing run. Now get back to the line and don't let that defense breathe.
Fullback's got it. Look at the power. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on second and goal. Dobbins. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal.
For a linebacker to make a tackle for loss on a toss play like that, yes, it's about speed, but even more so, Kate, that was a perfect angle he took.
Third and goal now from the 6 after that last play. Here's another for him. And this time he's in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get their first points of this game just before halftime. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looking to throw. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. So a one-possession game, Brock, understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field and play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield. The Denver offense taking the field for their second try. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script the first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. They'll work against the blitz. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. To return the interception into a drive that starts at their own 45-yard line. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. so is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did and take the ball away there to begin the second.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. They'll throw, third and long. Forced out to his right. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Seahawks bringing out the punt team. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. And that kick a little too well struck. He drives it into the end zone for a touchback. Denver ready for another offensive possession. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. On first and 10, here's Nix. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Kobe Bryant on the coverage.
They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Nix again on second and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. A nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27.
I'll say this, Kate, this quarterback's got some courage right there. He throws it into double coverage, and he's got a guy there in coverage who's already picked him off, and he don't care. Kind of like that gunslinging attitude, but you better be careful the next time around.
On third and 2, here's Nix. It's his running back. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. All the way, touchdown Denver. The Broncos lengthen the lead at the end of the third. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
Seahawks nothing.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. Return starts from the goal line. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. The Seahawks offense running out now. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up to the 27. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the gun, Darnold. Barner with the grab. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. All set now, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Chased out to his right. That's intercepted near the sideline. Picked off Alex Singleton.
You know, Kate, we love these quarterbacks that have their eyes down the field and they don't ever feel the rush. But there are times you do have to feel the rush, because if you get hit like that, it forces that ball up in the air, and only bad things can happen for you as a quarterback. Great things for the defense. They get the pressure, they get the hit, and they get the takeaway too.
Not on the same page with his tight end. And it sets up 2nd down. Nix looking to throw. This is Sutton working the right side. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
And the Broncos, 1st down. 1st and 10.
Looking inside the red zone. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Nix to throw again. This one's caught. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos have likely locked up the win right there. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Extra point try now from Lutz. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos stretch their lead to 21.
Seahawks, nothing. Will Lutz to kick
Here's
off.
Lutz set to kick this away. Sims now on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. On the move, headed right. He's running with it, and this one doesn't go far. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
5 yards on the play.
Darnold with it on 3rd and short. Buys time, rolling right. He's going for it himself. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 43.
Seahawks, first down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Seahawks.
Here's Darnold. Trying to push deep downfield. Oh no, they get him yet again! Picked off, Brandon Jones! And the Broncos see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30. Well, as if this one wasn't tough enough, it's another possession lost as he is picked off once again.
I think what I'm looking for here, what everybody's looking for in the building, what kind of fight do you have? Because a couple of turnovers in a row can take it right out of you, especially the deficit you find yourself in.
This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They're going to pass it here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tried getting it to Cortland Sutton. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Bombers.
Shotgun snap to Nix. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And thankfully, he hasn't been needed until the final quarter. And this is marked out all the way down at the 6. They'll be dangerously close to their own goal line for this series. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. Connection made to Smith and Jigba. And he has it up to the 9-yard line before going down.
It's a pickup of 3.
2nd down now, they need 7.
At the 9-yard line.
Throwing here, Darnold. He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. That one is not going to get any easier to watch during film study, Brock. Some chances to go down, but instead opting to keep extending the play, and then all of a sudden in the end zone for a safety.
Yeah, ultimately there just comes a time where you've got to understand where you are on the field, right? Hey, I'm trying to make a play. I'm trying to make a play. That's all great in the middle of the field. But when you're in the danger zone like this, and you could give that defense 2 points and energize the other side, you got to know where you are on the field and just get rid of the ball.
Designed run, here's Nix. So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building, it's a win at home for the Broncos. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football, as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to never feel awake into
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Here's May to the air. Escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Forced out to his right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Going after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. You know, by the way, did I mention a matured well beyond his years?
Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down. To throw, here's Nix. Pass taken in by Sutton. And this one does not go far. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Robert Spillane has it. All set to go now from the 35. Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots parlay the interception into points. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Patriots drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. On On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And I know it's early, Brock, but you can almost feel that they need some points to keep this lead from getting out of control and build up their confidence as well after drive number 1 ended in that interception.
Yeah, totally co-sign that, Kate. Every bit of it. It's an early deficit, but there's still a whole lot of game left. You don't need to make up for it right away. You just need to start to see those chains moving.
Trying to force one through there. So it's second down coming up.
Not a bad first look for him in the this contest, and I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
He's loaded another one up. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kyle Tucker makes the play. And the Patriots take over just shy of the 40.
They'll take over first and 10.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. On play action, here's May. Buying some time right. That's completed right side. And they are all the way into that red zone.
We all know these receivers are so dangerous. Just now while they get open and work the field, they put the ball in their hands, and they become even more dangerous after the catch. They start looking for those lanes to turn small catches into massive gains.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
Intended for Cortland Sutton. Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on third down. They'll throw, third and long. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's good for our Broncos. First down. First and 10 at the 20.
Once more, it's Nix. Finds Mims. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More from Mile High in just a moment.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give the quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. They'll throw again. Nix. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
On third down, here's Nix. Hits his running back. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be first down Denver.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground. You know, that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
Of 7. Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 49-yard line.
Knicks now to throw. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Jabril Peppers on the coverage.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Connects with him down the sideline. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here's Nix. Throw left side, complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
Was defended by Christian.
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Hey, 3rd down, I get it. Give your quarterback some freedom, right, to make a play, even if he's got to work backwards. But it can blow up in your face as it did right there when nothing opens up.
The kick by Lutz is good. And they're able to get 3 points. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Now Borregales on to send it away. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Now Nix. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left side.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
2nd down. Here's Nix again. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. They'll air it out on 3rd. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Begins his return at the 16. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Here's New England ready once again on offense. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
A gain of 22 yards.
May on 1st and 10. He rolls to his right. He takes it himself. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
A gain of 30. First down, Patriots.
Run here with Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and
From the
10.
gun, it's May.
At the 18-yard line.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up a 3rd down And 10 yards. to
Last
go.
pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long for him here. Those caught. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
Gain of 12 yards. That's another Patriots first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
This is Stevenson. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. It's 2 yards on the gain, and now it'll be second and goal.
A pickup of 2 brings up second and goal.
Back to Stevenson. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots in possession, and they have set themselves up well to get the win here. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Operating from the gun, here's May. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots make it a 3-score game in the 4th. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Corey Gallis checks on the extra point. And the Patriots push their lead to 18.
Broncos 3.
Get your money up. And the money down. On all of us.
And a
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. This makes it up to the 25. So here comes the Bronco offense. And they've really been smothered by that defense all game. Not just on the scoreboard, partner. Any yards at all. They've just been tough to come by.
Yeah, just hard yards, just hard, just no rhythm really throughout this one. Let's give some credit to that defense who has just had their number from beginning to end.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Bailey, incomplete. Jabril Peppers on the coverage.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. There's the fake. Here's Nix. Taking a shot deep here. Cut at the 20-yard line. And they are finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down.
That's good for a Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Incomplete. He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
At the 12-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd.
That brings
and
us to the
8.
2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Now a toss play with Dobbins. And this one does not get close. He stopped after 3, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
At the 9-yard line. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
The Patriots and Ramondre Stevenson getting the football back now. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. And his attention has gone to all of their receivers, Brock. This guy has continued to do damage in the passing game as well. Quite a weapon they've been able to use him as throughout this contest. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Stevenson with another carry. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. You'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And this play's going to come to an end of the 27. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
That's good. 4 off Patriots.
And he gets it on the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Darius Davis to return it. And he's gonna make this to the 28 before going down.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No
doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 28-yard line.
Play action now for Herbert. That one's complete. Amari on Hampton. Along the sideline, past midfield. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Herbert now off the play fake. It's caught. This is Lad McConkey. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down, Los Angeles.
Herbert from the gun. Going to the left side, and Johnston has it. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Quentin Johnston.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense.
And the defender coming away with it. Darius Williams with the INT. And the Rams will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
The Rams take over.
You know exactly what I don't like there, kid. It's only 1st and goal. You got a couple more plays in your pocket to get in the end zone. Instead, you put the ball in harm's way on your very first crack, and now, well, that defense has an opportunity to bail themselves out exactly what they just did.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Sanford. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Rams have the 1st down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They're looking at 1st down here.
Ladies, give me radar.
Stafford back to throw. And the Chargers get home and they drop him. Looking quickly here.
By Deion Henley. It's a loss of 8. Brings up
Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout.
30-yard line.
And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. Following the sack, needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18.
Set. 0. Got 20. 59.
Stafford from the gun. Absolutely fires this one right side. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Chargers take possession in the area of the 38. To the line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. From the pistol, it's Herbert. He's got it over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
And the Chargers 1st down.
They give to Harris from the gun. And his progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was. We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning.
Brings up
More
2nd
football
and
from SoFi in just a moment. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's going to be good for LA 1st down.
1st down, Chargers.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
He'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. It's a pickup of 5, and that brings up 2nd and goal. They go to him again. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss.
That's some tremendous study right there. That linebacker, it was almost as if he was in the other team's huddle and knew what was coming. He read his keys, he pulled the trigger, and he makes a tackle for loss.
Oh, he's got it. It's in close. And that is a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. A little revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back.
The Rams take over 1st and 10.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. On 1st down, here's Stafford. Headed out right. Moving right, and that's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
53.
1st down throw here for Stafford. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the 3rd. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Right up the gut. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. That's incomplete on 2nd down. No luck finding his receiver that time. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
And 9 yards to go.
Third and long. They're going to throw. He finds his running back. Nice work. Complete. This is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there.
10 yards.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Oh, he drops and cuts to the right sideline. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Point after converted from Carney. And the Rams tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On return, here comes Davis. A great effort, but he got popped at the end of it. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tying things up. They'll start with a give to Harris. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. 1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Shotgun give to Hampton. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Hey, it's not a sack, but these edge players love chasing down runs for negative plays and tackles for loss.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Chased out to his right. Throwing deep down the near sideline. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Rams headed out to the field now. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. On the move, headed right. Complete, it's Atwell. And he's tackled for a short gain. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Third down, Chargers have 6 DBs out there.
Ready. 50-50.
He's back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Right side into the hands of Adams. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
It's a game.
They got 21 yards on the play. And the Rams have the first down.
First down.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
44-yard line.
They'll run here on first down. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams with a little more work to do to win it here. Second down now, 7 to go.
Hey, middle, zebra, lady.
To throw, Stafford. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
Intended for Puka Nacua. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Hey, red, set, alert. Hey, 50, drill right, 50,
Looking to throw it. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. It's one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. A big kick is no good. It's well to the left there. And the score remains knotted 7-all.
Well, they got the chance to kick a potential game winner, Kate, and that's all that kicker wanted, a chance. Unfortunately, he didn't make it. And all he can hope now, tie game late here, is that his counterpart across the way, warming up in that kicking net, he doesn't get the chance to end it himself.
And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. It's a pickup of 26.
26 yards.
And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
Los Angeles.
Running left is Harris. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, here's Hampton. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Weary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10.
First down, Chargers.
Going right side, Harris with it. And he'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Harris gets it on the counter. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Trying to set this up quick.
1st and goal, Chargers.
And we'll put one of the tight ends in motion. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out.
Chargers field goal.
The kick is good. He got it.
Is good.
And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable